both for answering the...
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence. Your late... Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1.
How goes the treatment? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive.
What a Shiva
Thank you.
house is a necklace.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
how might I help the garrison today?
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Looks like you've got first.
But enough talk.
How about we...
That armor looks positively stifling.
The garrison may have kept the whites from the walls.
Come on. Run like the wind.
This animation's so jank.
Back to the stables go. This way.
one who drove His Highness to madness. On your knees.
Amazing.
He has heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
It's all your fault.
So nothing to do with me. Oh, WTF. This is so annoying.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
This was supposed to be like in this area. But WTF.
Ready, go? Faster! I can walk from here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay out. Okay. Somewhere around here. Locked. Zipper. I really feel like it should be in this area. Okay. It's a WTF. Why am I able to open this gate? If there's nothing around here. Hello? Oh, annoying. Oh, Lord. Oh.
You be careful up there.
Snag my booches on anything. This motherfucker is sewn into his goddamn pants. Okay. Cape or Siri? Sanbrook. Cape or Siri. Okay. So go to Sanbrook. Okay. Is it not this area? Am I just being dyslexic? Okay, it's not that area. So I'm just being dyslexic. Okay, it's up here. Okay. Really fastest to go here. It's probably like right on lined up.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Rude.
This will be easy.
Okay. How to find this monster. It's gonna hurt. Which one is this? Bahamut, huh? Okay, so he's probably up there. Okay. ETF? What the? Can I get up there?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Is this him? This looks promising.
Thanks, girl.
There we go. It's all Lynch. Lich? Lynch? It's Lich.
Not another one.
Okay. I've been more coordinated. This has not been one of them. Oh. I got it up. Gotcha, bitch. Soul Harvester.
Too slow.
What? 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 Nice. Yes.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Honestly, so. This was good. This was good. Perfect. Well done, everyone. Give me sword.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Hi, Bilbo. Are you the best cat?
Glad, if I do say so myself.
Nice.
Anything else?
Right. What? This sword doesn't have its own unique look? That seems somehow wrong. I'm experiencing a unique glitch. Ragnarok was forged to mark the war of the gods, then daughter dumb black I gave up. Meaning Twilight of the Gods was forged to mark the rise of those self-same deities. It's kind of a shame. Hunt board should be done. And then I think it's just Joshua's quest. Oh, nailed it. Thank you, Nectar.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Of course.
God.
The state of the realm is ever
Okay.
changing, Clive. There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
These dudes are sus.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Am I the only one who can read? Knew that I asked much of this, given the blessing of the Lord to secure a future for our duchy and family, yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and knowing full of Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. We have made plans to see us through, but such the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. There shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, but you might be reminded of the love and the faith I hold for both your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
From the top rope. Damn it. Forgive me, sir. But I am terrible at corruptions. That's my bird. Fixed by mistake, said Jebediah.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
it's hard to find a giant griffin.
There it is.
For House Rossfield.
Stop it. What the? What the? Less than I do.
It's over.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
Honest, I feel like armbands as a fashion statement
as brothers in arms,
kind of ruined on our current historical timeline.
Enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us. Forgive...
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his...
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hand.
Thank you, Cyril.
I'm sorry, this guy just gives creep evildoer vibes. So it's very hard for me to accept what he's doing as genuine and altruistic.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What was true. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Really? No ability points? Well, fuck me, right? Sorry, had to give the cats kisses. Sometimes it's just time for the kisses. I don't know what to tell you. A new missive. I'm more so upset that there's no like special design for this sword. Don't know why that bothers me so much. I'm not missing it, am I? Flame time, stone card, right now. What in tarnation is this?
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Shouldn't you be worried about Jill? She's your best friend and lover. Not saying you're a bad boyfriend, but sort of questionable, Clive. I like how it's like the very end of the game, and suddenly my table is full. I feel like maybe we could have paced some of these out a little bit better.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but
I suppose it's not.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that? When love?
Of course. You remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys.
In the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless...
And then it seems you and Jill have unfinished...
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed.
You're saying I should go and scout the area?
I'm saying we should first go and see it. What?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
Has nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who...
Someone in the backyard? Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Oh, so many fetch quests.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen us. This should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where...
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and... I reckon Man's Hill would be... Both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you learn...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in the...
the fields beyond Northreach. Well, I recalled that she kept the record of our... So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that's...
Whose shores border the meadows.
master.
Brother.
This won't be easy. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Look, brother. You see them? I do. The flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Fire and flame! Kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Kill! That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm now.
Jill.
There is?
It's, how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're about to go fight God. It's kind of our one last outing.
After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small.
Where Jill's essentially like,
I'll need some space to...
the curse of being a woman in this timeline where I'm either threatened with sexual assault or the fact that I have no will or human rights. Even as a noble high woman. And Clive's like, but I'll hold your hand, so it'll be okay. Show us the lip contact, you cowards. Why the fuck am I leaning at the back of his head?
I never was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
Wear
Treasure it forever.
your flower crown, my king.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I'm happy for them, but holy fuck, is this a strange moment for them. Ugh. Well, you're just in time for me to go into the final dungeon. I've just completed every single side quest. At least that was available to me. Has Jill joined my party?
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
The others
We'll
know
do it
exactly where
together.
you two are. They think that you guys are fucking in the snow daisies. Let's not be coy. Snow Daisy Garland and Shiva's. Ah, perfect. Okay, it was worth to get that. I was OP before. I'm about to be even more OP. Jill is joining Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. A new quest line, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking with Karen at her stall in the Hideaway. Oh, cool. I had to complete everything to unlock the DLC? Wild. Wild. Every side quest. Really? A new quest line, The Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's Hut. This is what I've been waiting for! Oh. Okay. We gods now. Let me at him. Get me in here. Also, if you want me to shut the fuck up, just let me know. Oh, this is so... Yeah, Yorkie, it's OP 7.5 seconds? That's crazy, my dude. Oh, there's a bug. Okay, well, my cat's about to go ape shit. Is my table complete yet? I'm missing one. It must be what I get for, like, completing the game. Okay, here we go. The greatest gift. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew that even then it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you've not either fills my heart with joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Jill. Oh, Clive, you do not deserve her. Sid. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will see you satisfied. Let's do it!
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
I love how she has the tone of like, what the fuck are we doing now? There's an apocalypse floating above us. We don't have time for this shit.
I told you.
After all we've been through.
Why is she so sweaty?
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
What the fuck have you guys been doing?
Alright then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
This guy's
Important
been
might be an
chain smoking
understatement.
since he was an infant for that.
If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you.
Ah, yes, the
And also-
party of red, blue, and black.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Trophy claimed. Find again what was lost. Quest destination for the Rising Tide are indicated with a whatever. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed on the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace the main scenario. Okay. If you wish to restore the main scenario. Okay. Let's fucking go.
The garrison said they take another 100 in the pitch box.
To the Veil it is then.
Looks like you've got thirst.
But enough talk. How about we?
Fancy a peek behind the veil?
I'm looking for a Layla.
That is not your color doll.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
That is my wife and my brother.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Bitch, with that outfit, I have no doubt that I can afford whatever price you lay down.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
Just like out in the forest.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Helpful.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
But who was it that kept these cobbles there?
Yeah. I have a feeling I'm going towards that giant frozen wave. Just a sneaking suspicion.
Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The
I
embers
hope
are
this
still
character
warm.
is a flamboyant pirate.
So you're Sid.
Ugh, my disappointment is immeasurable. Okay, it's getting better. Like,
I
if
suppose
not
I must
disappointed.
which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Morts of Water.
The moats
I
of
will
water.
take masculine lesbian
The
woman
very
over
tribe into which it
flamboyant
was
pirate, I
believed
guess.
Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
This is leaning on some pretty topical
That wave out there.
United Kingdom
What do you know?
geopolitics.
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you.
Yeah, you stupid
The
English
wave
spots.
was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes.
This is some Avatar.
A little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all.
Oh yes, the only way that
Very
gamers
well.
can truly learn
Not
empathy
fetched
with
though your tale
marginalized
may
groups.
seem. Something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that.
I can take you there.
I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Let's go,
My
babe.
people await you there.
Lead the way.
Put me in the boat. Oh, don't cutscene me. I wanted to go in the boat. Well. Yay! Ready?
All right, you might want to hold on to something.
Why, you gonna crash it?
We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
This is some
But
Wakanda
don't
shit.
take my word for it. Watch.
And also, hold on to shit. The woman with the battle axe just told you to.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Wow, it's great. I'm pleased with boat time. Oh, I'm pleased with sunshine. The game's been so drab. In this, like, twilight apocalypse sky.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Party makeup this time. This time. Oh, party? Oh! So cool.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Josh was shooting a shot.
So, Lord Margrace?
And Jill shoot him down.
Same to me.
That is a nice waterfall. Is this not? Oh, there's another one over there. Nice. Plants.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my
Okay.
axe and spells to myself then?
Not my best moment. Probably like fucked up piece. Chill's icon in front of it. What? Something knocked out.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
We don't do that to people here.
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Come on, Josh, let's keep up.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
I bet that's gonna be gorge. Let me feast with my eyes. Okay.
Few
well.
have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
I hope I get to surf on that. Tell me that shit isn't a direct zip line.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
If I slaughter these antelope. I pull it, I do.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Because I'm literally licking it with my eyeballs. My bad. Clive was definitely not gonna live a long life anyway for all the shit he's been exposed to, so I don't think I did that much damage.
surge was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
Hurt here. What's that doing? Enhances Phoenix Shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Both of these are so good.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
That's code for shut the fuck up, Joshua. That's down here. This looks like where a notorious mark would be. Oh yes, bird watching. A calm river. This will be a boss arena later on. Exactly, Corbin.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
She's like 6'5".
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here, in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell, and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them then.
Babe, you would not believe the destruction that I caused. I will break everything in this house. Yes. It's interesting that they use a northeastern English accent when they dressed her what essentially looks like as a Scottish flag. And then they're using, like, Celtic-inspired design. A lot of, like, different symbiotic
So what do you
happening.
think of our little haven in the woods? It might not
like
have
a
all
Geordie
the comforts
accent.
of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our
Yeah.
lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would,
He's a 100-year-old
if he'd been
baby.
allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Go on, show me the tapestry of our
Then
son.
it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Joshua is trying out for his boy band. I feel like him and
Are you
Dion
bound for the wave,
have a
tributary?
strong
We are, Delina.
romance
Have you spread the word about
happening.
our guests?
I have.
I'm
Everyone
pretty
knows to treat
sus
them as
about
family.
Joshua's sexuality.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Can you accept the...
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
Hiding store.
But we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you... Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elders' blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should...
2 basketfuls it is.
This seems suspect.
I'm not arguing. The child must be...
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be. But if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
This is a trap. I'm making a cultural faux pas. I'm being set up.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you.
Clearly not,
My
Nicole.
presumptuousness. But the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some...
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our heart. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them, and as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia,
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the material.
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
It's that's a northern thing.
For dying, I hear.
So,
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics.
he's a Yorkshireman.
Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
What can I make?
Yes?
All the same bullshit? What is the point of unlocking something at the very end of the game if it is all significantly weaker than the gear that I had already had? Sir! What the fuck?
A good tide to you.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able...
Right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out.
Oh, no, could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't... Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up.
Did you just like lose a
If you
7-year-old?
wanted to watch you arrive, should have made for the low gate where you first came in.
All right. Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Ah, my bath bottle has arrived.
This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
You Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and...
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall?
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got.
Yes. He built...
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to...
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully...
Mate, if you don't loosen your purse strings, start with your fucking corset. I don't understand how you can breathe.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge you looking for it anyway. When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it. Here you are. Anything else? This is all we can pay. Very well.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
How long do you think this bridge has been?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Tomberry!
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Look at the creepy little runs! The creepy little reptilian people legs. These are a little bit too much like, oh, I get it, they're actual fish sharks. Oh, that's fun. Feels a bit too much like a government conspiracy, unless like a cute icon of the series, but yeah, that's fun. Don't worry guys, I'll take care of this one. Is that chill with the war cry? I don't know, I'll keep an eye out for it. I know that Clive makes like a raw sound. Woo! I definitely dodged that, but oh, that? No, I think that's Shula. I think the higher pitch one is chill. Things have so much HP. Agreed, Portal, agreed.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
That wave was so cool.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I'm scratching my head. Whoa, what the fuck? That rock offered me no protection? Okay. Honestly, fucked up. I was really counting on it. Guy just launched himself Evil Knievel over my fucking dome. Guys, I froze the turtle. You had so much time to boot. That guy was not worth the squeeze. Ugh. Meanwhile, these guys just chilling, watching.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Fuck that turtle. Fuck that turtle too. Oh yes, a long bridge over a cavern. That's never been a bad idea.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No.
No.
The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
Oh, so cool.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Oh shit, she just kept running.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence?
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
I feel like the child can't consent to giving up his dominant.
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Ah, yes, because I shouldn't have to think about that as the lead character. Absolve me of all moral responsibility.
Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
The power of water, Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new icon abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water after the water that pummels enemies from multiple angles, ability to shelter probability. Leviathan's feet. Leviathan's iconic feet, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon Clive's off-arm, a sea-spitting serpent, capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. It's like a sniper. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream at enemies situated just outside melee range. Okay, threat controlling range, tidal gauge. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing R1. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision damage. While using Serpent's Cry, press circle again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Tidal Torment can be used while rolling by pressing square. Okay. And the Leviathan's abilities are available during this build. Okay. Oh, whoops.
Formidable adversary nonetheless.
Okay, so that's all good. Oh, whoops. I see. How do I go? The pressure? Ah, I see.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Oops, I pressed it again. There we go. What the fuck? A weird ability. So weird to do that. Oh, I'm really bad at that. Oh. That seems exceptionally overpowered. I just think Leviathan is a bit too powerful for this game's design.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
So we're just gonna leave the baby there? Does anyone else think this is a bit fucked?
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
This just seems really overpowered. Okay, just gonna let you know, I never use these icons, so I hope you are prepared to see me just absolutely suck.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, our people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
But that's impossible.
As they were soon to discover, aye, far too late. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
I have to pee. Fuck, why did the TV turn on? Weird. Oh my lord. I'm in hell right now. Ah, please! Controller work! What is going on? Why am I trapped in this fucking hellscape? Oh, that was awful.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
Oh, of course, we're gonna leave Jill behind. This is fucked.
In all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
Good, make Joshua stay.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Ver is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
North. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4 quests?
No sign of the child.
Disaster.
Yes?
Are you gonna give me a weapon that's actually worth it? Oh, you are gonna give me a weapon that's worth it! Fuck yeah, Seeking! Else to the
I'd
yeah.
like to see another smith do better.
You won't.
Till next time, then.
Oh, I don't get to see what it looks like though, because I've got money.
Is everything all right?
It's clearly
the
dying for
outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment
I'm gonna check out my pizza.
Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
guys act like I've never fed you. You act like you're starving children, you know? You're coming with me, you're a troublemaker. You think you're fucking coy going for my pizza? You think I'm fucking dumb, Yorkie?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
It's like an episode of House. That guy does not sound well.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Sorry, trying to drive this with pizza hands.
I think he's...
Oh, you're fine. Have fun. tide strike. Ah, cool. Ugh.
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide thy bout. No sign of the child.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with Chingol, and if I had to guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh?
Well, she's tall and...
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo. This I've got to see.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula...
Me dad's got a boat. And it'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the water.
You would? All right, then.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me, what am I gonna do? You! Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with, are you?
Why do you ask?
Eh? Oh, sorry, I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come. Would you help me find?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep...
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my... If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have fit.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains. The, ship...
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged.
Very well. One cairn by the ships. Another by the river. Better get moving.
Bastard things.
Like this, Nan.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no.
Honestly, that girl and her birds she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimic gourd, and I thought you might be able to...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour, but just be on the lookout for wild birds.
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. And in times like these...
We son. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
My lord, may I... There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious, then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Ymilla, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked...
I suppose, though. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of...
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanny is looking for.
Oh, don't mention it.
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest. He kept asking...
The forest. Surely.
But...
I can't say for sure. You may have encountered them.
And you think they may have caused...
I do. At least, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you... There's an altar there. And if my... Please. Alex...
Bottle. Breath of the Arbor.
Who's there? Stop!
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you blood rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and...
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the...
And as I did, the skies... That was when I...
Oh, why did you come? I cannot leave my...
I'm to meet your family.
But for...
You should never have found this place. How could I be so...
There's nothing to... You two met at the...
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall.
And so you supported...
I did. And I have never... I also... But our love could never be. I knew that it...
What will happen to him?
Since our people settled in Missy...
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. This was my mistake.
Thank you, tributary. I only hope...
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen.
Of course, tributary. Come what may, I thank you.
I made it.
Bastard things.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then. Thanks, Cal. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nassef. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly.
Don't mention it. I'll keep...
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about. I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't...
I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those...
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasser.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us.
If you insist.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw... Thank you. Nassef told me everything. Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but... don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting. It'd take its toll, of course. But it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch.
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding...
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth...
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you. And once everyone left me in peace.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Little tiles are so cute. Their faces are creepy.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you. Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombury's made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
You're back. Well?
I did.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomburys be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomburys are. They feed on hatred and suffering, and some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break...
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure...
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. A good tide to you.
No sign of the child.
I wish the tributary would teach us how to fight. And once everyone left me in peace.
This is the mineral Pavat was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
My apologies if the background's really loud.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Is that beast ringing? Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see. Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
All I know is that I suck with all of the OP icons, like Odin, Leviathan, Bahamut. They're all supposed to be really powerful. I suck with them. I'm good with all the ones that people say aren't powerful. Shiva, Titan,
The
Phoenix.
temple that time forgot.
Just think CC lock is really strong in this game.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Just,
Forgive me,
yeah.
but why build the Vare here?
The spell
why
was
would they build it
originally
there?
meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Ooh, Tomberry. I just think it's so, like, you just put them in the air, dash to them, you get them from the top rope, they're now CC lock, it allows you to charge up that, you change to Shiva, you're in the middle, so big AoE spell, yeah? And now you get them while they're CC locked, and you just start chaining it. None of them have gotten to react at all. It's crazy. And the fight's over. Okay, so now I line up. I'll get a lot of them in the air with this. Oh, whoops. I messed up my combo. It's okay, we'll fix it here.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
But a lot of the guides out there and online conversation is all about Odin, Leviathan, just how powerful they are, but I don't know if you watched me just get absolutely curb stomped when I was trying to use Leviathan. Just doesn't seem to, I don't know, the cooldown seemed too long. Just bad at it. Ah, the rat Tom Berry. Oh, fuck! Sir.
Could this be their leader?
Bosses, one of the first things I want to do is Shiva, because it has such a high stagger. Then I swap to the other one. Oh, fuck. He gets to just. Oh, shit, okay. New enemy. Just trying to figure out what he does. His stagger bar is the thing, the gold bar underneath him, so I'm about to stagger him. Okay, he's staggered, and when he's staggered, I can do this, which CC locks him. Allows me to actually wind up my Titan abilities, because the only weakness with Titan's abilities is that they need setup time. And then Shiva's like passive. If I dash through them, they get stunned like this. And then I basically just use it to abuse cooldown stacking. Now he's staggered, so I get to do more damage. Can't do any damage to me. Gonna hold my Diamond Dust Shiva ultimate until we're through, so I can use it to stack a stagger bar again. Once I basically get them here, they're like pretty fucked. Yeah. He's got a quick reset. Now I'll just freeze him over and over and over again. Just doesn't get to play the game. I hear that, so I know he's staggered, and now he's done so. I'll basically CC him, lock him into a staggered combo, except he's pretty beefy. That's it for him. Nice.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Sorry if I was shouting. Could not hear the volume of my own voice. Okay. Do this better. I keep investing all of my fucking points in these different abilities, and just don't know if it's even fucking worth it. Like, do I continue to upgrade Phoenix and shit? Doesn't matter. The off chance that one day I'll use a different. Ay. I do like Shiva. Oh, set up this charge. Start off with
already.
This looks like a place where I find a boss or some sort of horde, so I'm gonna wait for my big AoE spell. Do not make the same mistake that I made last time. Oh.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Really? Nothing on this long, ominous stretch of open expanse? Okay. Ah. A boss arena. Ah, a boss cutscene. Ah, a boss.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Oh, not on the lip! That's fucked up. Also, if you use Shiva's dodge to, like, parry or perfectly dodge an attack, that's how I got him walked away for so long. It's just so overpowered. I absolutely
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
Good. I guess, like, fuck me. guess I'm just gonna die here because I don't have enough potions. Some potions. See that? I dodged! Such shenanigans. I should have gone back and bought potions. Oh. Oh wow, it like decreases his health bar for me. Damn, you insult me. Nice this year.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins.
It's with the game, I guess when they brought out the DLC, I think they also included like an outfit pack, and so it came with an all. Hold on, my vacuum's yelling at me. Where are you? Me, it's a fucking door. You're not trapped.
Error 8. Robot trapped. Clear obstacles surrounding robot.
Just go forward.
Resuming.
You fucking knob.
Positioning.
Stand by. Anyway, it came with alt outfits for Jill. This is her alternate outfit, and Joshua, who's not here, and Torgal. This is his alternate outfit. Yeah, fuck that vacuum. Ah. Don't think
The blue
walking
veil
good
shows
to...
the extent of the spell's reach.
The time warp is a good idea,
I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics
Thank
work.
you, someone fucking reasonable.
I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
She walks in, bursts into flames.
You see?
Okay, she's genuinely funny.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Got it, monsters.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Cool music.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
I like how it uses repetitive elements in the music to mimic the sense of the time being frozen. Is it a chest? Oh, RPG senses tingling. Flavor of water.
Good, but they are. Then why is it so cold?
The frozen thing. Oh, I'm frozen. How interesting. Oh! Pretty. Hate these things. I wonder what the max level of that increased to. Sorry, I feel like I just shoulder checked the fuck out of chill. Okay, I'm gonna try to use my other icons again. Hopefully it does not go horrifically. That seems reasonable. not in tarnish. Imagine that they would design a lot of these mobs and the levels around Leviathan. And so they're probably going to be like a ton of mobs, since Leviathan just has so much AoE built in. And it will probably be almost like bullet hell-esque style gameplay to make use of the dogs.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Ah, is Jill related to the tribe? I mean, I guess she does have... Come here, Jill. She does have blue eyes, and while her hair is not necessarily white, maybe it's diluted on like her mother said. Maybe there's gonna be like a big reveal that the dominant of Shiva and the dominant of Leviathan are like overlapping. That'd be fun. Wouldn't it, Bilbo? It would be. It'd be fun. Are you hot? Are you a hot cat? It's hot today. Yeah. I love you, Billy. I really like the medieval high fantasy with like synth music. I think, like, obviously the orchestra stuff's cool, but I've really been super impressed with a lot of the music from Final Fantasy 16, but this is one of the more enjoyable tracks. Oh my god, that guy's huge. Okay.
Just let us pass.
Right. Oh, whoops, I am not... Okay. This is less than ideal. And I thought I had, other abilities on. I feel like the big, satisfying learning curve with this game is, kinda like the memorization of, like, it's almost like piloting a motorcycle, or like a, I guess I'd call it, you know, where you start to know what the buttons will do before you think about them, and so you just think about what you want to do, as opposed to, like, the actual mechanics of doing it, and you get really slowed down when you have to think about the mechanics of what you're doing. And I think that's where I get really punished, because I just haven't spent enough time, like, learning these icons, so I have to, like, really think about what I want to do, versus the other one, I just kind of think about, I want to go over this location. Let's go behind. Alright, what is this place? Ow. Oh, I hate it. I've just got this gun. Just a little Gatling gun. Can't be mad at me, I've just got a little gun doing little gun things. I will say that it doesn't feel very satisfying to play with Leviathan. Like, I don't feel very free. I do like his little flippy ability. Oh, this is less than ideal. Hit him with the Giga Flare. hate this. How do I use it? Oh my lord, I'm tilted. Okay, so it says Zanetsuken or whatever the fuck, hold square. I'm holding square, and Clive will only do this like up slash when I want to try to use the ability. So there's the hold square. Okay, there we go. That is less than intuitive.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
There.
This is like a boss fight that I'm gonna struggle to pilot my champion through.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh boy, I don't think I am going to fare well.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
That one. Did I miss? Oh, sorry. So, right now. Ooh. Did I put it this time? Oh. Oh, headshot.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Aren't you its mistress?
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh, that was fun. I guess I'm not close enough. There, right? A mistake that you realize you made. Oh my lord, I'm just not good at these icons. Oh lord, he's not walking at me anymore. Help me. Okay, well this is definitely a fight designed for the boss. I need that type of area range. That's crazy. Dude, it's just like, it's not fun to play this thing. Give him the Giga Flare. Give him the flare. Oh boy, I don't like that. Oh, okay. No. We gotta skadoodle. We gotta skadit. What? What? Oh, no, Mr. Hammer. Yeah. Stuff it. Yeah, give him the Odin special. Give me the old bomb cannon, just straight down the barrel of his gullet. Yeah. Okay, I don't like his big laser, but here, have a laser. Yeah, it's fucking not fun, isn't it, dude? Why is he? Oh no, this is... Oh no, oh no, ah, disaster. Oh no! Ho 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 ho! Ah. What the fuck? Oh no, oh disaster. Oh no! What the fuck? What did I say? I said it was gonna be designed by Leviathan and it was gonna be like a bullet hell. Ah, cool. Oh.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Do you think? I think he's like really happy. He just needs to relax. I wish I could fucking reload. Take my fish. I'm gonna give you the beam next. Yeah, take the beam. Final oath? That does not sound good. Oh my Jesus! Oh my Jesus! What the fuck? He's like a fucking... No, I want to be in Leviathan! Oh, this is awful. This is awful. This is so awful. Oh, yeah, that was a terrible time to attempt to reload. I guess I'm donezo. My lord. Oh no. This is gonna... Oh, animation locked myself. Oh. Can I say... Yeah, I have to aim it. Can I say, I'm a little bit pissed that I'm locked into these icons. Oh, Lord. Oh, ow. Yeah, okay. Well, that's about right. Oh, I do not find this fun. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, I almost had it. I was like a millisecond off. That was so unfortunate. is happening? Okay, I just have to like stop animation walking myself. Oh my lord. I hope he's having fun. Okay, I made that mistake, I think 8 times. Okay, get Odin in there. Use this stupid ability. I just can't even make this stupid ability go off. That is how little I play that character. Oh. I shouldn't be having to fight so hard just to get Odin to go. Oh, I'm not close enough. Enjoy this. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Enjoy. It's like a good torpedo laser.
You're finished.
Oh. It's once you locked into like a fight like sequence, you can't change icons because you got to be able to go back into your like equipment loadout page. That was just enhance Shuva's iconic feat. Ooh, yeah, that's really fun. I'm not gonna lie, I've lost the plot how we got here.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the
I know,
whole
Clive's like,
spell
let's
at
just hit this
once?
entire thing with the tsunami. What could happen?
This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Heal 5. Help her out. Ah, Joe's the true homie.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Almost.
Make your alt off lifestyle. Be your best.
Did it work?
Ego self.
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Did we just fucking undo that without taking into consideration the consequences?
Free once more.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
I love Spark.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, your freight will handle. After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walliers. It's time for you to come home.
Sorry, I was brushing my teeth. Okay. Let's use the icons that I am more capable of using. Oh god, I'm so bad. So my biggest, not complaint, that's like too strong a word, but one of my reoccurring issues is how much fun it is to play as Ifrit, and the fact that you only get to do it like 4 times over the course of the entire game, it just, it hurts. That's my little soul. Oh, I didn't equip the thing that I wanted to equip. No, I'm just not about it. I'm just all over the shop. Okay, well I pressed dodge. Okay, I did not press dodge that time, so fair play. Fair play on that one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I want to... This one's gonna be the biggest one. Just theoretically explain stuff. What makes it better? Like this guy? Enhances Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap, both slightly increasing the duration of Frostbite's ice trail and extending the enter window for permafrost. Oh lord. Oh yeah. That is what we like. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. Wow, if I could just not be a piece of shit, that'd be awesome.
Nice try.
That guy's named Eddie? Did I read that right? His name's just Eddie?
All right. I heard you the first time.
I think it's far. I think it's a water thing. Who, Eddie?
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Yeah, let's reason with the giant typhoon. Okay, yeah. Looks happy.
That was too close.
So when someone's named Eddie, is it for the water fluid or is it for Edward? Ultima's the big bad. He's the Sephiroth of this game. He's more the Genova of this game. I hope Leviathan looks cool. You know, to me, he will only be Edward. Oh, so cool. Okay, time for me to hippity hop my way up there.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
This fight better be better than the last fight. I'd like to have fun game. Let's see if I remember how to play it for it. Yeah, punch them in the fucking teeth. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play him. Okay, answer is no, I do not remember how to play him. It's been that long. Oh, Lord. Oh. I'm unsure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Holy frame rate, Batman. I think I'm getting 20. This is a 12. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? As we say, that be horse shit. Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck me. Okay, find that for me as well. Oh, fuck.
Tired, Leviathan.
Oh boy. Cross the trust.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, Jesus.
The village.
What the fuck?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I guess now this is just an auto loss?
The village.
Oh, I think I'm done. I'm too frustrated. Like, what? How could I have done anything different there? Should I just not use my... I don't know. I fucking don't know.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I'm gonna not be pushed away. Okay, I get pushed away no matter what. I don't know. I think that might be it, because I've wailed one ability. Oh boy. Alright, I tried. I don't know. I'm gonna have to rage quit. I'm so mad. What the fuck am I supposed to do?